Hello everybody and welcome to another stream, Space Engineers. Right, so I have been busy on the weekend. I have been very busy on the weekend, and I've been playing the game quite a lot, and I've done a few things. Oh, no lights. Alright, so we still need to update. Alright, so what I've done is I've added in airlocks and things like that, and yeah, my screens, I've adjusted my screens so that I can see exactly what my current status is and stuff like that. Where's my ice going down quickly? Yeah, I've been using a lot of ice because I've got a big hydrogen tank in there in preparation. Right, so let's have a look here. So we open this up. So we've got our, let's actually go out to the hangar. Alright, so we've got our hangar, which is completed. It's got the doors, so if I close these doors, now what happens is as soon as the door's closed, look at my helmet, right, so as soon as the door's closed, it fills up with oxygen. Right, so now we have oxygen in here. So if you look, my helmet is open. I can breathe. So it is a fully pressurized thing. As soon as I hit the open the doors, it depressurizes and then opens the door. So it's not losing oxygen. Yeah, it's saving them. This airlocks, you notice there's kind of no loss of pressure there at all. Inside here we've got, which we're doing is our refining room and assembling room. Right, we've got our IT room. I've made this a little bit better. You know what I'm going to do over here? I am main. Oh, wait. Oh, there you go. There you go. Alright, so that's kind of the program's running and it's doing its thing. It's telling you what's happening. Alright, automatic LCDs. Well, we've got the airlocks. This controls all the airlocks. So basically it's the same sort of thing. You open a door and it closes the door. But there's a reason for it. You can set it up in groups to save it and stuff like that. I've also moved a lot of batteries into this room as well. I actually kind of like the way this room looks. You know, we got still lots more programming blocks, at least 4 left for other stuff. Okay. Now, other extensions that I've made. Alright, so we've got a reactor. I've got uranium. Took me a lot of time. I had to dig like 600 meters down or so. And I have a reactor in here. So, plenty of power if we need it. I'm only really using it to charge the batteries at the moment because the wind power is doing most of the stuff. And in here we've got a hydrogen tank that is charging. Now over here I am busy, believe it or not, I need gravel. So I have to build, I'm going to build a mining rig in here for gravel. At the moment I'm just kind of, you know, manually doing it. So just manually getting the gravel. But yeah, I actually, for the farming and stuff like that, I actually need gravel. Alright, and then now you notice, see now it's not letting, it's kind of like airlocking. Alright, so one of the things that is missing, however, is a lot of these don't have air pressure things, vents in them. So it's relying on air pressure coming in there. Alright, then the other thing that I was actually doing today is, remember I used to have the food thing and that over here? I've actually made, I'm busy, see I'm working on this room here. So what I've got over here is I've got the food sequencer, a bunch of growers, the hydroponics, the water cooler, the water recycler, and then the sort of 3 oxygen tanks. I've moved them all in here. Now this is above the IT room, and I'm actually haven't quite decided what to do with this space yet. We've got all the scaffolding in because I've been kind of had to build everything. Yeah, we definitely got to paint this and do this in a different style. So you know, with the car, so this is going to be kind of, I'm not sure yet. I started building it and then I hit this one and I thought, well, this could make an interesting space up here. And so I kind of went with it, and not sure where it's going to take me. But we'll see. We'll see where we go with this one. And yes, that is airlocked as well. It's got its own, just like this one has got a, so this has got a vent, that one's got a vent as well. So, you know, they can maintain their air pressure. There is a oxygen tank behind here. So, that's there. I mean, we could put air vents in here. I suppose if we put one on the top there, that would be out of the way. That would definitely be out of the way. That could happen. Alright. But today what I want to do is I want to convert this into a hydrogen ship. Now I did find out about this, why it pulls to the left. This is actually a bug. This is actually a bug that was introduced about 2 months ago, and they still haven't fixed it. Oh, I just noticed. These aren't actually in line. Interesting. By the way, yeah, so that's an actual bug. So what I want to do with this is, let me take off. There's a few things that I definitely want to do with this. Alright. So I'm going to keep the front part and I'm going to build onto the back. So I'm going to cut it off here. This stuff unfortunately we can't reuse. But I want to try reuse the front. Let me get rid of this whole thing. And yeah, get rid of this. Okay. Well, I definitely want to do it, but I'm going to have to install a crane in here to lift this up so I can work on it. Alright, so let me think. Now, because I want to pick this thing up and then sort of work on it and add stuff in and stuff like that. Alright, so what I'm thinking, I wonder if I have what's it, a hinge over there connecting to a piston. A hinge over there connecting to a piston, connecting to another hinge, connecting to a. All right, I think I've got something, but obviously we're going to have to get up there. Right, so say we do it over there. Should we have a piston? Piston, then a hinge, Because that will allow it to kind of move across, up, down. Yeah, a piston. Yeah, alright, so let's okay. So let's do this. Alright, so now let's have a look. If we have a piston, maybe I can, yeah, if I can put that up one, that would be good. Alright, so what I'm going to do is let me open this door, depressurize this. Alright, so because yeah, that was definitely going to happen. Alright, now yeah, I know it's silly, but so let's because we do need the gravel. I need to build that, but if I can get any gravel now, I might as well take it. Right. Okay, so now what I actually need over here is, let me just set this back to Rusty. Actually, let's forget the Rusty, let's make it just nice and clean. Okay. There we go. We try this side as well. Okay. I know this is ridiculous, but there we go. Well, I just want to have a little bit more of a solid thing than loose blocks. Oh, I need more steel. Oh, and this little miner has been doing fantastic work. I've been using it non-stop. Alright, so let's grab oh, notice I've got a burger in my inventory. Alright, so there we go. Now, if I take a rotor, oh, damn it. Advanced rotor. So
Meteors inbound.
oh shit, okay. Oh, so the meteors are coming. Now, I did get some platinum from meteors. That's kind of why I've got level 3 tools. Oh, and let's get some more. Yeah, let's get some more ammo and stuff. Yeah, hey, look, we are getting more power. Yeah, output 1.3, so it is charging. I mean, I could always just turn on my reactor. Alright. And there, 2 minutes, 47 seconds. The batteries will all be charged. The reactor's putting out 100 megawatts. So, the reactor is working. Yeah, that's kind of the smarter suit thing is a bit of an annoyance. But it's better than the alternative. Why can't I place it up there? Huh. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that was the reason. That was in the way. Right, so if we Alright, so let's say for this wait. Let's call it hanger. Let's call it crane. Yeah, crane top rotor. Alright. Rotor lock on. Rotor displacement. Okay. Leave it at 0 at the meantime. Now, what we want with this is we then want a hinge part. Okay, so we want a hinge attached to that. I wonder if I can. Oh, I can't. Okay. Hinge pot. Oh, I've got to get that. I've got to get the whole thing. So we're all doing this to try. I mean, I suppose I could just rebuild the thing from scratch, but you know, I have got a lot of resources. This is going to be a pretty powerful crane. Okay, then we want a piston. How low is that? Unable to play piston. Oh. Okay. I know why, I know why. Alright, so -10 So if our low limit is 0, braking torque, we're going to increase that a lot. Okay, so now let's see if we can do this. Okay, so That. And get that. Yeah, it's not the best crane. It's a little bit too big. I should have maybe done this. You know, I'm thinking maybe I should do this small grid. I was going to another junction on there. This, we might as well complete this. Actually, if I okay, this might actually work. It's a very simple crane system, but let's see. Okay, so if I attach small head to that, okay, and then let's see landing. Because I don't want a big landing gear on there. See, I mean that's a big landing gear, which is too much, but that is a small landing gear. It should be. Ah, so this should definitely have the power to pick up anything. Right, so let's see. Okay, so this. Okay, so. No. Crane piston. Yeah, this is a crap one. Oh, this will be. I mean, it should do with what we need it to do. Right, so.
Energy low.
Crap. So it will be crane. Grab hinge. Right. Crane. Rubber. And let's actually I could just get that energy up there quickly. So let's see, and then we right, and this will be crane inch. Okay, so that should be everything. Let's make that upper limit. $85. Yeah, that works. Perfect. Okay, see, and then piston. How far is it? I can still go further. Oh. Okay, so let's make it maximum distance 7.5. All right. That's kind of a safety rate. Yeah, have it like that. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we need control panels for this. So let's put the control panels over here. Where's my buttons? Buttons? There you go. Let's do the sci-fi ones. Okay. Because those are actually cool, we can do it over there better. In fact, this one, I can actually remove this one. I don't need this one anymore. All right. So, what am I thinking? All right, let's just go get some power quickly. Oh, you see the batteries are already charged. The reactors. It's only putting out a little bit of power. Yeah. All right. This could be... This is a lot of different things, buttons. Might need... let's get rid of this other shit. Right. So. Let's start. Okay, so if we go, what's it called? What do we call a crane? Oh, it's a crane top rotor. All right, so toggle block on off. And toggle reverse. Okay. And arm hinge on off. And arm hinge reverse. Okay. Then okay. Then we've got piston on off and piston reverse And we've got grab hinge on off. And grab hinge reverse. Right, so we can always do these later. Now let's actually have a look-see. Okay, so Craig. So rotor lock, braking torque, yeah, it's going to need limits. But let's do that with bold vision actually, because we don't want this thing smacking into the ground. Can I even... Going top, okay. Let's bring that to... What the... Okay. Fuck. Oh, so let's see, 45. Okay. Winch arm, alright, so... $85. What? How does this even work? I never quite understand how this thing actually, how this works. These numbers kind of get all over the place. So this now, oh, so that's up to 1. Why is it going down again? It was a pain to work this shit out. Okay. So now this what? Why? Oh, so well, let's try that. Okay. Right, break and talk. So let's give it a lot. Minus 90. Considering that it's a upper limit. Say would be about 0. That one. Okay. So let's see if we can actually control this. Okay, so
energy low.
ah, let's just skip that. Alright, so alright. Call this hanger crane. Oh, no, there's one more. Oh, no, it's there. Auto lock. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so crane top rotor. We are going to give it a velocity of 0.6. All right. Crane piston. Yeah. Crane grabber. Yeah, crane hinge. Velocity. Yeah, 0.6. Arm hinge. Okay. Crane grab hinge. Okay, so okay. Let's actually change that one a bit. Piston. Maybe velocity 0.3. Hey, Spaceman! I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Okay, so what I'm doing is I want to change this into a spaceship, but I want to keep this front end. So I built a contraption in my hangar door, in my sort of hangar, to try lift it up so that I can actually work on it. So okay. So I've kind of got this this crane going. Now what I need to do is this in a good position for it to be picked up. You like my setup? It's I'll take you for a quick tour of what I've got over here. Alright, so I've got kind of... This is actually a pressurized hangar area. We've kind of... It's in a mountain. We've got all the stuff here. So what we can do... is... There we go. So what's happening is everything's closing. Alright, see, and now it's repressurizing. So there you go, see, I can breathe now. So I'm in... So I've kind of... Yeah. Fully oxygenated in here. This is completely pressurized, this area. Okay, and this is kind of sort of the ready room. So it's got like the medical, the med thing, you know, cargo containers, really basic. This was kind of the first room I built, first pressurized room I built. Inside here we've got our... It's got two assemblers there, all speed moduled out. You've got two refineries with, I believe, one yield, two speeds, and the energy efficient one. They got two refineries there. Let me turn the lights off here. In here you've got our IT room. So all the programming blocks go in here, and we've got a whole bunch of batteries in here as well. But pretty much, so I'm using 4 programming blocks so far. I'll probably use more later on down the line. Alright. Then we've got our nuclear reactor. This light goes on when the reactor's on. We've got our hydrogen tank, hydrogen fuel, which, you know, which we're not actually using at the moment, but how many speed mods can you add? Alright, so what I did was I pasted 2 together, so there's one on the top and one on the bottom. Now you can fit 2 on each side, and then you can, I believe, fit a half. But I think this works as well, actually, if you take this and you put it down at the bottom there. So you can fit 1, 2, 3, you can fit 4 on an assembler. Because you can actually place this one down there so that it covers, you know, it fits the same way as these guys. But I decided to do something a little bit different, so I've got that kind of axis open up there. Oh shit. That must have broken while I was... I need interior walls. I haven't kind of colorized this at all. But yeah, so you can fit 4, so yeah, I've got like I would say the equivalent of 3 on each one. Hey Ludicrous. So yeah, you got your reactor room, hydrogen room. Now in here, that was another airlock. In here, what I want to do is have a drill so I can get more. Yes, I actually need more gravel. I need gravel. I ran out of gravel. Oh, why did I run out of gravel? Because I went and I'm making a... Well, so this is my hydroponics with oxygen and sort of to make food. This is a mod called Daily Needs mod. So those I believe need gravel, and yeah, so I'm kind of short on gravel. Yeah, there you see that enclosed farm has enclosed hydroponic. That uses a lot of gravel. Gravel and water. But anyway, this room, I haven't quite decided what to do with it yet. I've still got, because you know I've got my jetpacks turned off, so I've still got all the scaffolding up while I was building the room. But I'm not quite 100% sure what to do with this. So hydroponics over there, what I was thinking of is kind of like bedroom type area here. You know, for sexy time. And this would be kind of a lounge relaxing area. So that's kind of what I'm thinking, you know, like this is a living area. There's still stuff to do. But yeah, and again, I have to use scaffolding because I've got no jetpack. And yeah, I mean, we can, you know, but you know, it's like I can change all the stuff color wise and stuff like that. I need to do all that. But anyway, that's the base at the moment. And this airlock, see, it's encased in glass. This is a small little airlock. And there's some more batteries over here. Alright, so this now... Yeah, I've tried to make it harder for myself. Let me just show you something. Now, yeah, I've got kind of all the ores. Let me just close my helmet. Alright, so, yeah, getting over there. Alright, so let me just show you something. Right, so let me turn on my ore scanner. Right, so yeah, so I'm using a mod called Better Stone, which changes stuff a little bit. Like, I'm going to take you to Believe I've got it. Oh, there's my uranium one. Oh, yeah. Okay, so yeah. This. Oops. So I needed gold and silver. Ah, it's not the disco miner. It's I haven't been using blueprints in this at all. So I bought this. It's very similar to the disco miner. But okay, so this is the gold and silver mine. All right. It is 600 meters straight down. So I had to draw all this way. This is the type of mining you need to do in order to get your ore. There was no ways I could hand mine it. I had to try find some rocks and things like that. You know, so I had to build a very specific miner for this. Oh, it's still going down. Still 200 meters further down to go. The gravity on this planet is 1.10. Basically, if I fall in this hole... Oh, there it is. If I fall in this hole, I'm dead. There's no way of surviving it. Because even if I survive the fall, I can't get out. And here we go, we had the material. So now, I can mine. Oh, all my mines are like this. So it's, but there's a lot of it. Wait, Evil, didn't you play with Better Stone before? Weren't you playing with Better Stone at one time? Ah, it's Space Bay. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you were trying Space Engineers with Better Stone? Where it mixes the ores together. So for example, this... Oh, jeez. I'm way off balance. Killed her. Oh, okay. Not sure who I saw it with. But anyway, alright, so now we've got to try and get out. So, how much did I get? Huh. It's enough. Oh, so now to try and get out. But you can see kind of, if you go on a mining trip, it's crazy. And then I had to put on two engines because there was no ways this thing could lift it with one engine. And you can see in the top left hand corner I've got my food and water. Have I got any more food on me? I don't. I've got to get back to the base and get some food. Do you know what I'm going to do? As ridiculous as it sounds, I'm going to fill up the rest with gravel. Oh, seriously, this is like playing the game Descent. Oh, shit. I haven't got any armor on this thing to try sort of keep the weight down. I've got to be really, really careful. I was thinking of building a miner to actually mine this stuff. You know, something that sort of you start it and it just starts drilling down and it never stops, but it would actually take way too long to hit the yawl. That's the problem. So, there's potassium, electron, power, there's gold, quartz. Didn't really see any platinum. I wonder if on top of this mountain there's anything. I believe some asteroids did hit there. Autonites, so that's uranium. There you go. Cuprite. Looks like that came down in an asteroid. In a meteor at least. Yep. That came down in the meteor. That's what it looks like. Oh wow. So this was a meteor that dropped. You haven't played this game in ages, have you? Yeah, I turned on all the survival mods. It's the one. Okay, so oops. The one that's really kicking my ass is the one that's no. for platinum. Oh, so it's got stone. See there, I've got some platinum now. That's how I got the platinum for my tools, is by chasing after these asteroids. Let's grab the more. Oh. Oh. The one that's really kicking my ass is the no jetpacks sort of on planet. Well, they just had their combat release, so they added new guns. And you can buy more blocks. What you got? Yeah. But yeah, it's still the same issues in that. Look, again, it's a great mechanical builder. It's a really good mechanical builder. But it does have many issues. Yeah, I mean the question really with this game is, oh shit. What's that? Actually, way up. Oh, I was completely in the wrong orientation. Right, let's bring this back in. Connect. Oh, so that's the miner. But anyway, so what I want to do is I want to grab this guy, pick him up, and see what I can do with him. Let me actually just close this. Alright, so let's see, piston. That looks about right. Yeah, right. So oh, that's connected. Excellent. Okay, now let's see if this thing does what it's meant to. Crane arm hinge. Ah, wait. Right, so let's push this torque up there. Okay, let's increase the torque. Yeah, I mean,
Ain't nobody got time for that.
hey, Horace, the only thing with Imperium is I prefer the building on this. I think Imperium is a better game, but I prefer the building on this game. And the mods on this game are spectacular. You know, so that's, well, thank you for calling me beautiful. It's so nice of you. I am kind of sexy. I have. Horace goes in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, then shakes like that, and in, I actually need to build. I need to build a, because I need gravel, so I'm gonna definitely need that. Right. So if we've maxed that out, let's see. Not picking this up. That's not good. Right, you know what? What if... should we just go for gold and just max it out? See what happens. It's not working. Oh, my crane doesn't work! Oh no! But oh no! It's not powerful enough to lift it. Right, these hinges are not strong at all. Damn it! Okay. So that's screwed up. Now let's just open this door. Let's do it another way. Okay. Put the parking brake on. Actually, I just need to turn that off. Alright, so I want to save this thing. So while I'm building it, let's see what I can now do. Piston. Yeah, I played a little bit of it. I actually ended up back in this one trying to figure this thing out. Oh, actually. Uh, okay, so let's do a bit of a waste, but right, and then let's see if I can get this. Okay. So now I can start building this. Right, so now I can start taking this thing apart and building onto it. Whoops. Converting it into a ship. Okay. Let's get this. All right, so what are we going to need on our ship? Let's have a look. We got batteries. Okay, so for a spaceship, we're going to make this a hydrogen ship. So, alright, first it's going to need cargo. Right, so we use a big one. However, let's make sure that it's on the right way. Okay, so that would be on the right way. Yeah, so yeah, that should be on the right way there. Now we're gonna need a small one. Would be... I've worked this out. I believe it's like that. Just have... Yeah. Right, and then... you need an oxygen tank. Alright, so oxygen tank, where are you? Oh. Now that's a hydrogen gen. Oh, there. Right, so we need a small oxygen tank. Let's put it in over there. Oh, so that's cargo. That's plenty of cargo. That's an oxygen tank. Now. Oh, wait, it needs small ones. There. Leave that there. Would be on the sides where those are. And then... And then we want big hydrogen tanks. Leave. Yeah, that will do it there. Whoa, what was that?
Tulung's father was a simple man. Tulung's mother was a simple woman. And now you see the result sitting in front of you, a simpleton. Afternoon, everyone smile.
And then... the song, okay. I don't even notice those songs anymore. But right, so okay.
Energy low.
Let me just go get some energies. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've just got the kind of the playlist thing running. I can't believe my crane didn't work. That actually upsets me. I'm gonna have to set up a new one. Probably have to do it with the... I saw a design for a crane that actually had a ton of power. little small grid. It was kind of like using pistons for the power. I might have to try something like that. That actually... Oh! I've got another one! Oh, I've got another idea. I have an excellent idea for a crane. I'm not sure how it's going to work though. Oh, I'll have to implement it. All right, so come on. There we go. There we go. Get rid of this shit. Alright. So actually get rid of this one. Okay, this one. Ah! That's... Oh, so that's the reason I opened the hangar, actually. I was trying to do something like this earlier on the weekend, and I kept hitting the floor and I kept depressurizing the hangar. Alright, so now let's turn this one into... Alright, so we are gonna need hydrogen thrusters. Now we've got small conveyors. Right. So if I put a hydrogen thruster over there and put one over there, right, so that's forward and back. Alright, now. Oh, the other thing I want to do is the docking thing. I'm going to have the docking at the bottom. Right, so... Then finally, after a while, the tongue does a bonnet in and a bit of what? What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay, now let's upward thrusters. Probably need whatever. I worked it out. I was actually I will admit I was playing around trying to get a nice looking build, you know, for this sort of in created, and I think I've come up with something that's, well, the basic idea. Cockney slang. Well, at least that's more understandable than what Horror speaks. I don't know what the fuck she speaks. But it ain't English. Oh, I need some food. Okay, have I got any food? Got a carrot. Got tofu. Let me just use some of this synth food. That should be alright for the moment. Oh, you gotta beat your meat. What? You shouldn't be announcing things like that on Twitch. It would be wrong. It would be wrong. You know how upset Twitch gets when you try to do something that the cam girls do.
Energy low.
I don't even want to know. Battling the Cyclops? Throwing down the gauntlet, then picking up the gauntlet, then throwing down the gauntlet, picking up the gauntlet, then throwing down the gauntlet. Okay. So, alright, so that would be up thrust, forward thrust, back thrust. Alright, so side thrust. What do we say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that should be good. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So well, I mean, to be honest, a lot of the stuff from the UK, South Africans and Australians and Kiwis tend to get most of it. But some of the shit is, it's like, what? It's like, I don't understand. Actually, no, I need a big rocket up. Yeah. That would actually be cool. Yeah, rocket. Okay, so we got front, forward, back, left, right, up. We don't have down. Right, I wonder if I can lower this a bit. Okay. Now. Oh. Oh. There we go. Okay. So let's have a look at what we'll do for down. We're not going to need as much down as up. I mean, we could do the same on the side wings. I think we could put something else over here. Actually, that's not bad. Should we do the, what do you think? We do the same design. We do the same design over here. At the top. Yeah, let's do that. Te lang. Ah. We know each other, so... Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay, who's the foreigner? Don't you phone me. I'll phone you one time. No, let's, let me think. I'm thinking! Damn it! I can't talk to you and think at the same time. Okay. Yeah, let's do it like that. Alright, so we are going to need a lot of these. I like almonds. Roasted almonds. Naturally roasted almonds are delicious. Have you tried naturally roasted almonds? They are. In fact, delicious. So that's there. Need to... Oh, can I get that one? Can't get it. Ah,
Energy flow.
there we go. Actually, let's get this one as well. Yeah, it's not needed, but this looks better. Okay, so I need... Ooh. Oh. Ah! I fell! Hey, Angel Maniac! No! No, although my crane, my big crane thing, didn't work. And that upset me. So I'm converting my wait a sec. Am I out of iron? Oh shit.
Energy critical.
Yeah. Oh, I'm out of iron! Oh, OMGs! I've got to farm more iron. And I'm out of ice. Come on.
Angry!
I'm so goddamn angry! Okay, but anyway, that's the basics of my ship. So that's the basics of my ship. It's got hydrogen thrusters. Left, right, up, down. It's the majority of the thing is going forward and lifting up. But now I have a thought of whether to put small thrusters going forward, so when in space it's not using all three big ones. We'll see about that. Alright, also I need to dock so I can actually pull in that hydrogen from the base. Do I want to have the docking inside the hangar? I don't know, but anyway, I need to get some. Well, I first need to get some ice. I get the ice now. No, I've been actually going through so much ice. It's all dark, so I can't see shit. But yeah, you see, I've been scrape mining a ton of ice because I've been trying to fill that hydrogen tank. But it means that my little ship will fill no problem. However, the hydroponics and all that sort of stuff is using a ton of ice as well. But the bigger thing is I need some iron. I believe I do have an iron mine somewhere. So let's just do 2 quick ice runs. Alright, so here we go. Yeah, that is full. Yep, pretty close to being maxed out. And now this thing handles like a slug. So we get 2 of these. Maybe I should actually remove that. Okay, mining at night, not exactly the best thing, but sort of. Oops, that's why. Right. Okay, so that's all empty. 64k ice. How much have we got in the base? Actually, I just want to see something. Let's just put 100 away. Okay, so 7.5k in there. And O2 generator. They're in there. Right. So that is starting to generate fuel. Let's have a look at hydrogen thrusters. Oh. Okay. So now let's look at the hydrogen tank. Output, nothing. Okay. So it's filling with a little bit. We could maybe use it to, you know, get it to a state where it can actually dock to get the rest. Alright, now, I'll look at GPS. Do I have an iron one? I have an iron rock. Magnesium, silicon, uranium. I haven't actually dug an iron mine. Got lots of it there. Let's just go grab some more ice quickly. No, I'll have to grab some more ice. Yeah, I'll have to do some more ice on it tomorrow. Or fly. Yeah, I'm finding I'm playing this game a lot offline, doing all the little things and tweaks and stuff like that. But the ship, I want to wait to build the ship. And maybe I'll come up with a different design for that crane. Definitely need a better design for that crane. I thought I could go with like a simple thing for that crane. That's why I did a really simple design for the crane, but it just doesn't have the power. It's kind of like Scotty. I'm going to call it that crane is the Scotty of cranes. It's giving out she's God captain, but it just can't do it. Doesn't have the power. Alright, how's that for a Scottish accent? No bad, we less. Ah, driving me crazy. Actually, the Scottish I do know. Feck off. Get feck. Fuck off. You're so mean. You're so mean. I'm trying to appropriate your culture and you're just being mean to me. Okay, so we should have about 120,000 ice. Oh, right, so let's go. Wait for the sunrise, actually. Right, now the other thing we want to do on this is we want to put in one, two, three, four. Okay, so we definitely need these guys. Now I'm thinking if I put one over there, and one there. What? Yep. No tubes. God damn it, where's my tubes? I'm an engineer, not a doctor. Can't do these tube things. Alright, so I wonder. That could feed her from there. Oh, that's... So it's, yeah, it's definitely, this is definitely not going to be the battleship, but, or it could feed in. Oh, let's have a look at this. See, bring that up. And then the same on that side. That's actually gonna look pretty nice. Oh, there comes the sun. Yes. All right. So we can. Right. So we can probably go. Well, these. We'll probably go and have a look at. That, you know, it's actually not on the ship. Tell you what's not on the ship. Is a survival kit. Alright, so let's go grab some iron, because we definitely going to need iron. We won't be able to continue without iron. Just turn that on. Oh, this is dense iron over there. Alright, so we've got iron over there. Iron, nickel, gold, and stuff. Oops, pyrite. How low is that? Oh, it's a crater. That's not going to be enough. Yeah, it's a dust storm or something. My visibility is shit. It's iron, silver, and gold. And there's gold and silver. Iron, silver, and gold. Right. How deep is that? Oops. Oh. 440 meters down. 440 meters. We have to dig straight down. Now let's see if that one's got... I haven't been hit by lightning yet. Although I have been doing the underground base, so it does, I mean, negating a lot of the... So there's silicon, we don't need silicon. There's a uranium mine. Let's go have a look at... See what's going on over there. We did mark some stuff. Now it's a matter of finding ones that are kind of close to the surface. Oh, there. There we go. Iron and nickel. Iron and silicon. Oh, these are really close to the surface. Alright, should we go for the iron and cobalt? That's a little bit deeper. The iron and cobalt is a little bit deeper, but the other stuff is kind of easy to get. Yes, oops. Let's have to get myself in right orientation. Is there a key in Space Engineers to level yourself out? Oh, so let's do this one. Yeah, I know there is in like Imperium. There's a key you can press and it will kind of level your ship out with the horizon and stuff like that. Okay, so that is an iron and cobalt mix. Yeah. Alright, so let's start digging down to that. 200 meters straight down. There. Done. That's the problem, you see, kind of trying to keep the tunnel straight. Now I am using right click to dig out faster and it's not collecting. Yeah, I like the so I like better stone with its, you know, multiple, you know, style of sort of the way it mixes the ores and stuff like that together. Oh, what's that? Olivine, silicon and magnesium. No, we don't want that. Oh, that's just straight up rock. The thing that I don't like about it is how freaking deep all the ores are. I mean, luckily I turned on asteroids so I could get some of the ores I needed from those until, you know, I could actually build it. That could make sense because I am on the alien world. I've kind of given myself the hardest start I could. There we go. Let's turn that on. Right. I mean, cobalt. I did find a sort of a cobalt asteroid on a meteor, asteroid that had fallen. That so I got a lot of cobalt early. I haven't needed to get any more. And I've been going after sort of iron mines and rock. So this is kind of the first time I've actually had to dig for iron. Right. I think we are pretty full. Oh, we still got the, we got all the stone. Asteroid, asteroid. Only if it's in the right hemisphere. Okay. Now let's turn this off. So if we get any... Right. Perfect. This actually might take a little bit of time to process because not as quick as normal I am. This is such a great little miner. Seriously, it's... I came up with this vertical design a while back, and it's just so good for mining. In sort of atmosphere. Alright, so GPS underscore FECO. Alright, so having the underscores mean it's kind of the convention I'm using. Having underscores means that there is a mine built for it. Having a dot in front means it's a... like that nickel's a asteroid. It's out in the open. And then the other stuff is just, you know, spots where I've come across stuff when I was scouting. I am using a mod that increases the range of the ore detectors. If I didn't, there was no ways I could possibly find any of those ores, even with a large grid detector. They're just too far. So you actually have to use a mod to increase the range. Yeah. Right, so this means that I've actually 17 minutes left of power. But it's not a problem because look at the top. I've got a little nuclear reactor which turns on when I run low on power. Because like I said, I found uranium on the planet pretty early on. So that's been good. So power has not been an issue for me. When the biggest problem was I died at the beginning trying to find ice. Alright. But that should all be going in there. That's poop water. Okay. Let's look at the refineries. Okay, so let's actually have a look here. Iron. Oh, it's not telling me how much ore because it's not detecting that as that. Let's actually turn these reactors off. Don't need my nuclear reactor on. I only use it. I only turn it on when the things get really low. All the ice has been used up already. What the hell? Is this water recycler on? No, it's off. God, so the this hydrogen thing is absolutely destroying. It's called battery status. Battery status. There it is. Guys, he's built another one that's more complicated to set up. This one is pretty easy. But I've told it to only show batteries on this grid. This stuff is your standard what's it called, LCDs, automatic LCDs too, which is great. This is the autocrafter from Izzy's inventory, and this is the readout of what that Izzy's inventory is doing. At the moment, the scripts I'm using, automatic LCD 2s, are Blog's airlocks, Blog's aggressive airlocks, and visual display. Oh no, this is the battery status one. Text. What do you have to do with this? Actually, this one, it says this script shows levels. Oh wait. Custom data. Battery status. Battery status LC. Right, there we go. So let's see. Battery status LCD. Okay, let me try that. sorry. Batteries, service. Okay. Okay, weird. Some of the stuff sometimes works. Maybe it doesn't work with the with this one for some reason. Yeah, like I said, he's rewritten the script and stuff like that. This is the older version, but the new one is kind of it's just too much work to set up. This was a quick and dirty. Just leave that there. Sure, what about this one? Update the script. Airlocked hanger. No doors manual. Advanced timeout. Hanger one added. Okay. But anyway, this one is actually, this blog's airlocks is actually really cool because all you do, so to make an airlock, it's literally all you do is you put two doors next to each other, and then as you open the one door, it closes and then the next door opens. So that's like the simple airlock. I didn't have to do anything to do that. That just worked. I put it there, I ran the update, it picked them up next to each other, and that just worked. So that is a dead basic airlock.
Meteors inbound.
That simple. Alright, this airlock was slightly different. I actually had to put it into a group. So I put this door and the other door in a group, and I put the air vent in the group, and I put a light in the group. So that depressurizes. That it sort of so when you go in, it always keeps the airlock depressurized. So when you go in, then it pressurizes and opens the other door. See? Depressurizes and opens the other door. So it's a really simple airlock script, but it's great. So I was thinking I was going to have to do it with sensors and all that sort of crap, but this worked out way better. Okay, so this is my basic ship. 7.4% filled. Alright, so I should be able to fly this thing into the right place. It's got everything it needs in order to fly. Right, so we need to find somewhere to hook it up that we can refill the tanks and stuff like that. Okay, so it's got this underneath. Now you generally want something that is should I actually move this one down? Make this slightly lower. Wait. So this is a tube. Then alright, so there we go. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna put more guns on it. Alright, so now should I if I put it over there, yeah, that should fit in there, shouldn't it? Okay. See you, Angel. Thanks for joining. Okay, so right, gonna have to do it like this. Yeah, so I can get out. Just make sure I've got what I've got. How much I never got now? $1.5K. Not a lot. Yeah, you see, it's taking so long to process. This was a terrible idea. With a cobot, it's taking long to process that. Uh, just not watch. There we go. Okay, so um ouch. And oops, sorry. Oh no, that won't work. I kind of have to do it like that. That's not airtight, is it? That won't be airtight. Now conveyor things are airtight. But let's have a look see. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I can't see. All right. Well, let's build it. Let's see what happens. Okay. Okay. All right. Uh, okay. Ha! That actually worked! Alright, now, let's look at the hydrogen tanks. 42%. Oh, that's 42. 7.3%. Stockpile. There, it's sucking it out. Oh wow, so to fill those things up only took a little bit. This was on 42% or 47% or something like that. So, and that filled up both these tanks. So this is now full and ready for fight. Let's just get rid of this. Now, can this close? That is airtight. Oh, holy crap, look how close that is. That's actually pretty damn good. That's actually really good. So this is actually getting all the power and stuff that it needs. Oxygen as well. So actually, if I did this, look at that. It's all getting sucked right out of the cockpit. Okay, perfect. All right, now the other thing. So these oxygen tanks are kind of full. Now this one filled. Let's fill it up to maximum. Done. Oh, so these guys were out a bit. So this thing is filled with hydrogen, filled with oxygen. It's ready to go. Okay, so what are we going to add to this? Now I'm thinking but Should we add some Gatling guns to it? Not unless... Well, let's get rid of this. Okay. Do we want to put anything at the bottom? Ah, shit! That's why I... That's kind of why I don't like boarding in this when it's pressurized. Did that work? No, that won't work, will it? Is there anything we can put on here? Maybe we can... Can't put landing gear on here, can't we? Right. Okay, so that's... Just okay, I can't even put a half a thing there. Okay. Ow! Oh, so this will really get me on top. Alright, so... let's see.
Meteors inbound.
Okay, so... what do we want in this? That sounds really close. That sounds really, really close. Holy crap, that does sound close. Right, so ore detector. Let's put this over there. I think that's, we already had something like that. Jesus Christ. Meteors want to sell you Girl Scouts cookies. If only the meteors were that nice. Okay. Is there anything... What else do you think we want on a ship that's going to space? Oh, wait a minute. I know what we need. Morning, Jestiel. I've just converted my rover. You know what if I do 2 little nuclear reactors on it in this area? So we have plenty of uptime. No, electricity won't be an issue. Yeah, we got these 2 big ass batteries, but electricity definitely won't be an issue. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. We need an antenna. Oh, we definitely need an antenna. Where should we put the antenna? You know what? Let's actually put the antenna over there. And the other thing we're going to need is a remote control and programming block. We'll put the if I put the programming block there. And I put the remote control yeah, that's right. Not having a jetpack is All right. Okay, so there we've got the antenna, we've got the radar, and we've got the remote control. I should actually put this in the center. We're also going to need a camera. Oh, can't put it on the top there? Oh, put it there, but that's not going to be... I'll figure out what to do with that. Well, let's get rid of that light. Get rid of that light. Alright, now the question is... do we put on smaller thrusters for forward and backwards? Oh, wait a minute. I'll put the camera down here. Oh, I can't put it on there. That's not going to get a great view. That will get a good view. Okay. This is not a combat vessel. However, this vessel is made by scouts. So it's be prepared. The Boy Scouts invaded and they told me to be prepared. Now it's not, you know, okay. Right, the question is, so we've got the antenna, we've got a way to control it, we've got oxygen and hydrogen producing, we don't have food. We'll take food with us when we go to space and that. I mean, landing gear we need. We don't need solar panels because we've got the nuclear stuff. Spotlights. Got 2 on there at the moment. Got gyros. What's this? Exhaust pipe. What is exhaust pipe? And there's particle smoke. Oh, to decorate. Alright, so I think it's time we give this... So I think that's the basic vehicle. It works. Should we take it out for a fly? Okay, can you... Control Shift B. Let's actually name this. Alright, so I need a name for this vehicle. Okay, who's got a name for this vehicle? What are we going to call this? Fingers crossed. Well, it's got a lot of hydrogen. Big bada boom. Yeah. Okay. Not a scratch. Scratch Fury. There you go. Oh, so it was a Control Shift. Control Shift B. Okay. There it is. Okay, so I think if we just take this out for a quick ride and let's see how it goes. I've got water, I've got food. I probably need some more food. Let's move this. Oh, do you know what I need in my base? I need an antenna in my base. Actually, don't have an antenna in my base. Huh. It's probably not a good idea to have the antenna here. It will probably get shut off, won't it? Yeah, it will probably get shut off over here. Actually, let's just put it over here. Right. Oh, did I leave that on? No, I turned it on. Alright. Maybe this one's on. I do need landing gear on this thing. Let's actually see. Now, this is the one thing that you can do. So, just in case I need to land anywhere. Was that the same way as the other one? I don't. Oops. Yes, it was. All right. Right, there. Symmetrical spaceships, meh. Okay, I did want to add parachutes to it. Fuck, we'll try it without parachutes. Right. Exactly. What could possibly go wrong? Right, so and is it cheap? Yeah. Okay, so put these on. All right. Okay, so it's all it seems to be working. Alright, let's head off to space. Oh crap. Oh damn it, I don't know where I lost control of it. Oh shit, you're right. I should have loaded it up with ice. And I wasn't going directly up. How much fuel? Still got 99% fuel. Oh, dampener's off. There you go. I've got no ammo in my guns either. .41 Gs. No, not yet. 0.27 Gs. 123. Ah, there's an asteroid. A bunch of asteroids. 0.16 Gs. Ah. Now, I was actually watching Split Sea Survival Impossible, and he did a catapult that he went on an asteroid that was sort of in the gravity well. So like this one is in 0.11 Gs, and he basically just tossed like things overboard with no engines or anything like that, sort of to his base. So just had parachutes and stuff like that. Yeah. Can't see shit. Actually, I forgot lights. Right, so there. .06, we're not in space yet. The thing is, you got to be careful. It's like, you know, anything loose will fall to the planet. .05. There we go. We are in space. Holy crap, I hardly used any fuel at all. Okay, so I'm using the hydrogen rebalance mod. That alright, so let's have a look here. Ore detector. Where is my ore detector? Right, so that's there. Now let's have a look at. Oh yeah, look what we got. Yeah, we got plenty in our oxygen tank. Ore detector. Let's increase the range. Small reactors. Oh, okay, so that's got uranium in it. So this can actually take a lot of stuff. And okay. Probably need to do a lot of renaming of this. One large cargo container, one O2 generator, one ore detector. But this can stay up here for ages. Let's head towards that. And we're going to okay, I think. What do we name this ship? Scrap. Yeah, we've got to. I mean, at the moment, it's just like raw stuff. It needs armor. It needs. Oh God, we're in gravity again. Oh God, is something there? My water's getting low. What? Some big ass asteroids up here. I'm waiting for the sun to come around so when we go back it's sunny. What was that? Let's just turn our broadcast off. Oh! Oh shit, did we go up during the space pirate? Crap. We go up in the sort of in the early evening. Shit. I think we did. 140. Yeah, this is not good. You guys can hardly see anything. I can't see anything. I want to get to an asteroid. Well, we got it. Well, we should be able to stop pretty quickly. Yeah, that's actually really good. Some good stopping power. Whoa. Ice. Oh, there's some ice. So if we get ice. So if we get ice, then that's kind of, that will refuel us. Don't actually need it. Oh. Right, let's oh. That got a lot of ice. Quite quickly. It's not a, this isn't a mining craft. Okay, so turn it on. Alright, let's... Okay, so the jetpack works. So, what I want to do alright, this is eventually going to be the docking program. Okay, but first of all, I want to Um, block renaming. Okay, so I'm going to add front. This is Scratch Fury, so I'm just going to call it SHP or ship a Fury. Okay. Okay, so there it added that to the front of everything. But now, edit, and I'm going to easy ship refueler. Okay. So this is for docking. ISR main. Oh, I can't. Ah. Shit, I can't. All right. So now I didn't want to go back at night. I was hoping, that's what I thought it was, thought the evening was just starting. Shit. We can stay out here, or we can go back now at night. I've actually got the mod to sleep. Or I can advance the time. You know what? I'm going to advance the time, because otherwise you can't see. You guys can't see shit. What's it? Alt F10. Right, there you go. Because otherwise you guys can't see. Whoa! Look where I am. Right, so let's head back, and hopefully I won't need those parachutes I was going to put on. Oh, you know what else I need to put on the bar? Oh, don't have the panic. Actually, that's a pretty good view if I take control over it. Yeah, I thought I took. I thought I took off when it was at sunrise, not at sunset. Right, so we definitely need to add some, you know, greebles to this thing. Oh, if you look there now, because of the refueler, it's actually turned those it's turned the nuclear power off because it's got plenty of battery power. So that stuff will only come on in an emergency, which is kind of what I wanted to do. Where? Oh no, the gun keeps moving constantly. Normally when I have it on a server, I turn that off. You can turn it off in this as well. Facts. Idle movement off. There we go. Oh, there was a space pirate in Mayday. But you see, okay, so this hasn't got any manufacturing abilities, but it's got a lot of cargo on it. So, oh, look at that. I'm already at 100% fuel again. Yeah. Large hydrogen. Hydrogen tank. Yeah, 100%. So that ice I collected topped me up. So, yeah, fuel-wise, this is great. Oh, there was something. Now, I have got reavers enabled. Right, so where am I? So, what have we got going on here? Twenty kilometers. $145. Alright, let's try a stop short. Okay, so that's working. And now we're back to falling. Alright, because yeah, I'm fairly confident this can, I mean, it lifted up really easily. I'm fairly confident it can stop itself. It's not using any fuel to get down, it's just basically falling. Trying to move over the base. I see. Look at that. I lucked out. I'm right near that ice lake, but look at the damage the surface has taken. I'm not seeing any other ice lakes around here. Oh, there's a big one over there. Huge. Parallax Outpost. It's starting to feel the atmosphere. Right, let's turn our dampeners off. Is it halting? Oh yeah, perfect. Okay, so yeah, that's good. Okay. No, this actually won't. This is actually working incredibly well. I mean, we haven't used up any fuel because we're actually making fuel faster than we are using it. Oh, there's my lights. Turn lights off. Do you want to plug in? If I can park in. And turn my thrusters off. Well, 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 look at that. And that's perfect. It fits in that way too. Prepare for what? No? No repairs needed. Oh, yeah, that always just sparks over there. Alright, so... Oh crap, my food is like really low. Gatling gun's got ice. Huh. Oh, okay, so that's still working. That's still making that. Where's my... No ice. Right, so let's have a quick look in here. Hydrogen tank. Oh, so they're full. Right, use conveyor system. Let's order 50. Oh, there. I think this should... Okay, get turret. Target meters. Let's have 50 of those. All right. So, very medium cargo, so it's oxygen tank is refilled, hydrogen tank, Gatling turret. There, it's got stuff. Now, why is this? Why is there ice in there? Gatling turret, look at that, it's getting... I mean, that should... Okay, so... Well, let's have a look here. So this hydrogen is at 36% because it's filling up that. Wow, only 13k iron from all that. Yeah, we need a better resource for iron. That cobalt one is just... It's giving us... It's just too slow. Also, I need... what if I... rename this as food? this one? Inventory script. Never look. Program. Alright. Okay, script is running in station mode. Now let's see. Choose components. Sorting. There's no sorting for food. Oh, I'll need to put one in. Yeah, I'll need to modify the thing so that my food can go to a particular place. That's ordered a lot of that stuff. We've got tofu. We don't have a lot of water. There you go. There's a problem. So let's have a look at... So that's 700. See, there's a lot of water in here, but I don't need all of it in there. Holy crap, that's what's been happening to all my ice. Right, so production. Okay, food resequencer. Make 10. Boat turkey dinner. Space meal bar. Not so bacon scrambled eggs. Okay, so right. If I sit on this one, it's called, this chair is called Noms. And you could actually get your, there you go, see, get your stuff up to 125. Okay, so I think that's I think we did some good stuff. Now we've got to kind of put some armor and stuff like that on this thing, but yeah, it definitely makes it to space and back. This thing is a complete useless piece of shit. This didn't do anything that I wanted it to do. I'm gonna have to... I have a thought on what to do with this. I have a thought. But yeah, having a grabby arm in here would be good. This here unfortunately is too big. Is there? I wonder if there's a way to make this smaller. Maybe if I make this small grid, that might work. But yeah, there's definitely more stuff to do. So tomorrow we are going to... I mean, tomorrow what I'll probably do is I'll start, you know, before we get on, during the day I'll probably do some mining and stuff like that. Get a lot of this stuff done. You know, fill up with the resources that I'm missing, and then try, yeah, and get this a little bit more stable. Look, there's just like one block holding this thing on, so definitely want to modify it. But I do like the look of this craft. I think this craft does look good. And then this I want to redo. This is a waste. And maybe I'm going to put some yeah, like this, sort of around here, so I can actually get onto places instead of dropping scaffolding when I need to. Alright, so that's it for tonight. Well, thanks for stopping in and watching. At least we got this thing up. So this ship does work, and I will kind of complete it. And yeah, it had no problem getting to space and back. It was fuel wise, it's fine, no issue with fuel. I just want to know why these guns aren't getting ammo. You want Gatling is. Unless it's... Okay. Ah, I know why. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, then we'll have to put some ammo in the cockpit, but that there, it should have ammo now. Okay. But it's pretty cool that I sort of doing all this in a pressurized thing. So we could actually use the same thing on the moon and stuff like that. Yeah, but these hinges are just don't have any power to them at all. But anyway, that's what we are calling it for the day. Until next time, I will catch all of you later. Have fun. See ya. Bye.